My heart is racing with anticipation. I'm glad to finally have it. The party had. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't think no her without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, chubby waiting that sacred level though. Whispered one year we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. 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 I keep trying just to make it till the quest of a day. You know I love it. Been steady, my head is ready. What do you do when you're a captive of the hitting on? Honestly, I can't help it, help it, help it. Yeah, honestly, I just.
Left off here on Monday. Back to her today.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a note. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The evening star has with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble.
Fear Reaper. Wow. Where's the mob hiding?
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Hello, Havoc. How's it going? Well, I think Suggsy needs to play some more. I can call you the Spam Suggs. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Hank, this guy says Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see, nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
Yeah, it's so majestic. I know he got more points than that, Suggs. I also know my game sound is not very loud.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Oh, I want to see some more. Yeah.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
It's like a little movie.
Where's my F&E?
Well, the wind wouldn't have blown him any further than this. Someone obviously took him.
Maybe you should put out an APB on the F&E.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Can I help you find something?
I'm looking for an F&E.
You looking at my gut?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw
A
you.
little peek.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Yeah. And then...
I refuse to play your Chinese food mind games. No! No and then!
No one dead.
No and then! No and then! No and then! No and then! No, no and then!
No one dead.
You're starting to piss me off, lady.
And then... Wow, Havoc used Versus redeem, you know? He's the one that uses that the most. Wayloon.
Yes, it
Not
is me,
impossible
guys.
that we
Catch
get
me
to
if you
Wayloon
can.
today,
I'm the
but-
big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Really glad that you're our friend, and this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
Alright, come on. Let's go. We got some more. Started early today, you know. We can keep going.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Where am I?
One eternity later.
Battle for Evening Star. When did I get in here?
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
That's the way she goes, yeah. Yeah.
Just a big, stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
Yeah, with the munchies. Yeah. Here we go.
That's right, you heard me. Wayloon! Wayloon!
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy. But when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Look, it's encrypted. That's so cute.
Warehouse 13? Oh, Daddy.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy.
The big guy. The big guy. That's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
I have the
Jalapeno, what
Christmas
flavor's that?
special around here somewhere in DVD.
Ricky, the J's silent. I'm saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
Hey, who turned out the lights? Hey, who turned out the lights?
Get ready for a large file transfer.
How large?
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
It is, it is, it is. Oh, look, my gold rolls up. I should go refill my drink.
What if you slap someone in the back of the head like this? That'd be considered inappropriate behavior.
Absolutely. Are you saying that this has actually happened?
No, I was just wondering, that's all.
Play more, you know. There's more that you haven't redeemed yet, you know. Pretty sure. Let me have a little look here. How many more redeems are there? Yo. Oh yeah, there's definitely more that haven't been played yet.
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, you never have to pay.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with Squirrels.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC.
I refuse to play your Chinese food mind games. No! No and then! And then? No and then! And then! 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 No! No and then!
And then?
Don't piss me off, lady.
And then? And then? Uh-huh. Wow.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
I don't know. It's a spam sugs, you know? Spam sugs. Almost like Varsh has a song about a spam panda. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Black and White Menace, you know, that's how the song goes, yeah. Yeah, I got that gold roll. I get distracted. I should find like a really long clip, and then somebody can play it, and I can go on like a 10-minute break. 10-minute hot effects. So I don't even know how long, how the longest you can make those. Bye bye. Da, da, da. Yeah. Now secure.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters.
A huge,
horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop.
She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Dun, dun, dun.
Though Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Loth schemes against it.
Da, da, da. Down the well. Don't drink the water.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Da, da.
This cavern appears to be one key territory.
You want tea?
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. Sounds of hissing come from around the bend. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from the possibly crevices in the walls. Something seems wrong with the Dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its food. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Backtrack to the shrine.
You rest, Master. Kobold will stand.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Exclamation word. I think you're like 4 hours early. Yeah. Work shift hasn't started. How's it going, Lom? It's a Lom spammer. No, Lom spammer.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
What are you talking about? Trying to protect my eardrums from the mine and pick, and the protect the animals that were being slaughtered, and you know.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. I graciously accept. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
Almost like I got a song to live up to the name of, you know? And some kind of black and white menace and Spam Panda and yeah, yeah. What's that? What's going on, Suggs? Sug spammer. Okay. Da, da, da. Well, time to go refill my drink. One feels like spamming a bunch of stuff, you know. Da, da, da.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Sponsor? I don't get sponsored for my drinks. What are you talking about? Alrighty. Yeah.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Oh.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is...
Center of Shindelrin?
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has...
Oh. Why? So dark down here. There it is. That's all I was looking for.
Just as Shindelrin was built on ruins, so shall our empire be built on the ruins of the weak cities of Cormyr. I look forward to seeing your plans. I can already imagine great...
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Covered in somebody else's blood!
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding, and she cares not for delay. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Lolth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrogar cannot keep its men in check, Sind will take over these duties. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Do you know what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would...
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point to the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin is extremely secretive. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. Found a box of
Flashstones.
Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's
Fiendish line hunter. Which might actually give me 25, but do I want to take it? Probably should. I can key to Evening Star and take it real quick.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. What you've seen so far, some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Open lock failure. Gotta switch my key lock ring. Oh, not if I roll a 2.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Hmm. 50. 50? I think I need 67 for the next bonus up. Yo, I need one more mob, really? I will go find it. I know there's some up here. Like two kitties. There we go. Onslaught. Nice. Yeah, level 25.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking stone has been deactivated. How's it going, Flo? Dun, dun, dun. Not too bad, not too bad. Just leveling the main up a little bit while I wait for the Waisekai. Be leveling the alt up a bit in about 4 hours from now. No, I'm not watching the World Cup. Okay. Take it you are?
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms,
Yeah.
and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. The portcullis is locked and armed.
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They are not more powerful than the weak people of Cornir. They are surface dwellers after all. We are Drow. Your loss brings shame to us.
Gonna try to save as many sagas as I can for when the level cap goes up.
I do not care for your tone, Matron Baldaste Ashton. Since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful boundaries
What?
that we focus our magic on. Not each other's houses.
Don't mind me.
Drow
We're not here yet.
but do not waste the magic on comparing when an order will do. You are a matron mother.
Because I leveled up and came back, I typically when I come back here, doing the one in the north. Need more Reaper tree, you know.
The Dunrobar
I have 3 more than I can spend.
You are no more
Although
than a lowly servant
I
in
think,
their
I think these points here I could have spent them.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is
You can do that with a hireling or pet too. You don't have D-Door. That's what I used to do.
the bell reverberates in the court.
You like send a hireling to click it and then recall it to you right away.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunroll Bar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Death ward. How's it going, Havoc?
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? Will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Yeah, he does it diverse sometimes, and it kind of gets me a little bit. Except I got Virus turned down really low right now, so if you do it right now, it probably won't do much to it. It was mining, man. The stuff's loud. Had to turn it down. I'm getting clowns thrown at me.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance.
Pipe rogue.
House Sin is superior in matters of magic. Your house succeeds in hand-to-hand.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down to places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its
It's a new area. It's not as dark as this.
It is Lolth's will that you gather the slaves and sacrifice them at the temple.
Mona Durgar, they should be able to see better down here.
Many will die in her name. It will be glorious.
So that's the same for Drow, you know.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Savathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Your matron may be the eldest of the occupied houses, but surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get its share. Of that, you can have no doubt.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the
Time to
illusions
break
left,
them all.
you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound.
You can, you know, open lock them if you choose to.
Nope.
You can open lock them. But you know,
Nope.
you have a better chance of getting conquest if you don't. Yeah.
Nope.
It's true. You can get conquest in here. Yeah.
Nope.
It's the Sug Spammer.
Nope.
Yeah, it is. I take it you weren't around when the clown was thrown.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Isaac Guard Captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
What's amusing is when he does it when Waisukai has it open. Pretty sure he's gotten him with the clown before.
The slave piniards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
I'm just gonna go for 2 more, I think.
In the workroom, slaves labor over
Can
jobs.
disable some of these before they become hostile.
The slave master quickly
There we
calls
go.
out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes from the sound of the door.
These collars are supposed to be infallible!
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
Conquest 100 kills, it could be. I don't know the numbers offhand.
Maybe Trap gets you next time.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note the slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice
Wow, look at that! Wow, look at that! It's DDO, Guppy.
Fingers are bleeding.
It's not World of Warships.
New captives await me as we speak.
What's that? Smells like.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Yeah, no copper. Yeah.
Nice move! Don't forget to use your tail.
And 20%. You can get 30 in here, but it takes a fair bit longer.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul?
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Oh, we got more than enough.
House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles,
Back to Evening Star.
will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Booped. Booped. Schindlerin.
This is one of the gateways for which Schindlerin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with countless slaves.
Portal opens. Uh-huh.
Large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
So if you have two people, you can split up here, and it saves a lot of time. I have to do both wings by myself.
To move between different sections of the structure.
There's a lot of paperwork. Yeah. Put it. Yeah, if you put it at an APB for the F&E, it is a lot of paperwork.
Mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. Defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
You rest, Master. Obol will stand watch. Just kidding.
Portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before
It's
you.
the girl, Anna.
In its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the...
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Nice.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please! Please, not like this!
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
Demon web.
Toby, we not killing kobolds in sewer again!
Right. Yeah, the bridges. Good bridges, actually. Yeah.
Back into my web.
First try.
Mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. I wouldn't allow you unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, did that the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber thought they could share power? How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy. Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron, once the demon web consumes it.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the Demon Lord Grulamith has come to welcome you personally. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings.
Have defeated Shorts, the Hezru Guardian.
Yugoloth Hunter Deed.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trident Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Man. I forgot to pick one up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably get Conquest. Flesh Render Hunter Deed.
Blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit.
Thank you, Suggs. How's it going?
You are quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you your reward.
The Demon Lord
Meh.
surveys his domain from his perch up
The week's more than half over, the work week, you know? Yeah, I gotta look at the positive. Thursday and Friday to go?
Guardian of Strength, Malchuf. The
Malchuf.
path is clear.
There you got a bit patch.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear.
Nillifax.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
So I don't know if I'm gonna get Conquest or not. There's a few mobs toward the end, but
Condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
well, mind me. Just gonna go back here, grab 3 mobs, get an extra 10%.
The mobs I was looking for, but they weren't there.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More!
More.
Have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry.
Must have more.
That you see around you. Bask in the glory of my works.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protection. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Oh well, maybe Trap gets you next time.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
occurs to me that I don't think I have a voice on. I did at one point. Actually, I don't know what DC I'm for here. Trying to reduce my chance of passing this, but I think it might be strength. If that's the case, not much I can do.
Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
It was kind of cute.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more?
Mercenaries.
Yugoloth soldier, we're yours. Collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Alright, I'm gonna
With the orb disabled,
go back to town for a second. Get a, find a voice to put on.
That's fine for now. Yo. Down we go. Oh look, landed right where I need to go.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges stacked. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. These scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess, the unstable vortex of the rift, or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Leap. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try through combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
But Dragoff growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
something bigger.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. Yours.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face as he begins his grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift
Nice.
stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eye, the orb's power dissipates. The Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Well, back to Evening Star. Back one moment. Probably do Druid's Chain next.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
I did odd that the trees have different point amounts you can spend on them. When we level our alts later, we'll be doing Vecna Saga and Heroic. Not sure what we'll be doing after that. Probably gonna be significantly short XP to hit 20.
The head priest stands across the room, heavy care lining his face. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm sure it will turn up." As the door to hospital wing swings open, moist air, reminiscent of rotten food and Prophet's ear. magical might did not protect him. Some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Monsters, Plant Hunter.
A patient lies sick with a strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help. Your treatment was a success. The patient has been Your treatment was a success. The patient has been cleansed.
Yeah, the wizard. Yeah, yeah. Two levels of rogue. Yeah, yeah.
Cleansed of the disease.
I would say if I was normally leveling, I probably would skip the rogue levels, but just going back to cap to wait for the level cap increase. How's it going, Chai? Oh, welcome in, everyone. The spice must trade.
It is time to return to Jaskier.
Blue, no red, only green for me. I am free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and all. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit.
Have a great stream, neutral agent. Voodoo sunglasses, Voodoo Cacao.
Voodoo Cacao. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow, Mike Young. Welcome in, everyone.
With that,
Currently leveling my main back up to cap. Probably for the next about 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I'll be leveling my alt with Waisuke. Mind control. Yeah, yeah. How did I get here? Yeah. One person raids another, and another. You come back and some place you've never been before. Happens a fair bit. Oh dear. Wow.
All of a sudden you realize your shit flowers and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Yeah, Ray's trailer. You know, nothing good going on here. Apparently I forgot to cure some patients. Might as well go do that. I got a lot of clips from that show. That's Trailer Park Boys. It's a Canadian TV show. I believe it's on Netflix. Yeah.
Your treatment was a success. Many who caught the infection are now safe from its horrifying effects. Thanks to you.
You have defeated Loth's 3 champions. Even Elminster is impressed. All that's left is to swoop in, rescue Adam.
Worst case scenario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
That's another one from Trailer Park Boys, yeah. Worst Case Ontario. Pretty popular show, I think, you know.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by
I don't think they're making that many episodes these days.
a smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain.
Okay. I'm on the east coast. I think the closest state to me is Maine.
Lodge, some foul magic is at work here. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwolves out.
Trying to move the state into Canada? I think it's hard to move a state into Canada. There's like things in the state that prevent states from leaving very easily. Imagine a lot of countries probably have stuff like that.
Maybe Trap gets you next time.
Wow. Essentially, I'm just doing some sagas now. Gonna save them all till I hit level 34. And turn them in for XP later. May or may not do some legendary saga, I don't know. In worst case, just run some extra quests, I guess. Once the level cap goes up.
Flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe.
Ah. Yeah, I wasn't playing DDO back when it first started. I started playing, I think it was like very early 2019, like January. But I got one character with all the past lives and working on another one with Wisply Exist. Nice streak you got there, Ostrich here. 80. I'm working on one near stream, but I don't think it's that high. I will get it higher. Well, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in and chatting for a bit.
One step ahead.
Yes, my wizard is currently a Duragar, 18 wizard, 2 trickster. I wanted to do traps, but if I was I wasn't really planning on staying at cap, but I will wait for the level cap increase. This guy will probably be sitting at cap till the next archetype or something comes out. I'm currently capped on Reaper points. I got 3 more, so essentially 3 points that I can't spend unless I come out with like another tray or more points to put in at some point.
Well met! I had grown weary of not bargaining for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Nice.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a miss as much by smell as by sight.
Yeah. Don't actually see me play this character that much on stream. It's kind of a rare occasion for some people. I'm working on making another triple completionist, and I'm usually on that guy. Speaking of which, a little over 2 hours from now I'll be on them again.
Perun Ulf brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
You're rooting for England, Guppy? I'm not watching it, but playing Argentina. I think it's you that mentioned that. I think maybe? Question mark.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
Should ask Varsh why his Guppy Texas redeem is like 10,000 channel points. He raised them all up earlier, and then I think he forgot to put that one back down.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home.
Somebody may have been using a lot of them earlier. This one's definitely faster if you have two people. You can have one person go that way and one person go this way. But, you know.
This is far from nature.
But I think just pull all these together. I don't know if you can get ransack in here now I think about it. I know there's breakables in here. I've done some experimenting on Lamanya in quests that have breakable bonuses. Or some that don't have them. some that have partial. I dropped a large amount of pork barrels in Castle Ravenloft and did not see any breakable bonus whatsoever.
With the corruption node destroyed,
Might be able to get a bear monster manual here. Usually do anyway. Don't know if I will. It largely probably depends on what quest you do. There it is. Took a second. Right now I'm wearing heroic gear, to be honest. Kind of bad. I should probably take level 26. Actually, the Dreadkeeper set is not bad. I was borrowing some level 20 gear from my other guy, but I left it in my bank. My scepter is like an old Radiant scepter from when I was used to play Cleric more often than Pale Master. So I did most of my racials as a Cleric, Death Domain Cleric back in the day. Until they got rid of negative energy burst from the Cleric. One of the trees you could have it as a spell-like ability. They got rid of that, and then I started playing Pale Master. I used to do like 4 levels Wizard and then the rest Cleric. Then you would have the harm spell and be able to heal yourself as well. They have Dark Apostate now. You can be like undead, but it's not the same. You used to be able to get negative energy bursts for 7 spell points, and you'd be able to apply all the meta magics to it, which is kind of nice. Yeah, right now, I think the only thing that's level 20 is these 2 items here. I get the scepters from Chill. I guess this one's level 21. This is 21, that's 21.
Corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. But where?
If I take level 26, I can get a, I have a scepter, legendary green steel scepter. Yeah. I enjoy it. I used to wear the heroic Ravenloft belt back in the day, all the way from like level 10 to Gap. That used to be a enhancement bonus to spell power, which was like the only piece of gear in the game that you get that bonus from.
Come here. You are looking for Halsey.
Oh, there.
He is not here.
I'm pretty sure you can actually get a breakable bonus in here, but
With that, the last
obviously
light
didn't get them.
passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think that piece of gear may also give range, but I think it gives more melee power than range power, so it's probably better for melee than ranged all the way to for quite a while. I mean, there's a level 13, I don't think I have it on right now. There's a level 13 neck piece from Mythranor that I wear to Cap. It has like strength of, has like a heal over time on it, essentially.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayland,
Well, we're gonna
dark is growing.
a green steel scepter on.
Cast a light on it before the darkness spreads.
Dun, dun, dun. Maximize cat. Cost less spell points. There we go.
You are near to Druid's Death. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Like most of these having like some kind of death ward block where I can't insta-kill them. Rather unfortunate. Lost soul. If you have multiple people, one person can continue on, and then you wait for this guy to activate. You can continue on, but quest won't actually complete unless you take this guy out. So you can't really skip it. You can, but you can have to come back.
The roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Bear hunter deed.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
I got legendary salt on the scepter just to equip, so it'll slow things down. Going on, Poteen?
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel's
Welcome in.
nearby.
I see my oh, where's my chat bot? Does not want to behave here. Manually fired off here. There you go. Pretty good, pretty good. Just leveling up the main to get ready for when the level cap goes up.
Light
Not
shines
sure what
from
level I'm gonna
above.
get to.
You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Should be finished in lots of time though. Yeah. New expansion comes out like next week. No problem. I playing some WoW yesterday myself. Got most of the stuff I want to do done yesterday. I figured I'd play all PvO today. Got 8 neutrals at cap, 2 horde and 1 alliance. I'm gonna be leveling another alliance at some point in the near future. Gotta balance them out. I think you need 9 for max trap bonus in here. Don't think I was facing the right way. And one more. There we go. Such a good spell. It's not an insta kill, but product gray, look good. Lion chest. Stand on the tree branch. I can get it. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. gonna rest at the shrine. Seems like a decent plan.
All-Salem's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Insta kill.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my...
I don't think you could get a discrete bonus in this quest. Just the way you have to advance certain areas, in this fight in particular. Gotta take out mobs to be able to damage this guy more. Nice. So no actual exit out of here if you go to use D-Door. It's an OSHA violation, by the way. Something that we're going to be doing in the future, going through quests and looking for safety hazards per se. As if they were an actual workplace. Well, I'm gonna go refresh my ship buffs. High road.
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead. Yes, yes, this would all be very pleasant if the fate of Cormyr were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for the collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll can expect danger to follow. Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV." Benson speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll press by accident. To be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. You could summon more demons if the scroll is...
I am a Harper wizard after all. I need to use the Reaper power thing more often than I do. There's also one that can make your DCs higher as well. Uh-huh. Come along, come along. Let's go.
Even though you were late, you still beat the nether easier. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Well, I think I need jump. Yep.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dialogue. Never easy to educate their higher muscles of local form.
Mm-hmm.
That dire bear showed up when it didn't foil the ambush.
Hmm. Oh look, it's a dredge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably the reason I haven't ran out of any components for negative energy bursts is that there. Probably use that a lot. Hmm? This guy. Huh? Why? He better teleport. You just stand in there.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's
There he is.
confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Nether East sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Nether East must want what we have. Ignore this roadblock. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh no, not yet. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the march now.
Bear. I sense a bear. Right here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Near the end.
My
Oh yeah.
They sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The order container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Ransack soon. There we go.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Oh, an hour and a half till we level the alts up some. Doing some Barrel Cove after High Road.
There are few I would trust for such a task, but Sheamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things
This quest does. I think you can get like mischief bonus from your breakables in here, but you can't get any higher than that without spawning in your own breakables. I have not tested this quest yet. I could like what, 8 or so breakables, 9.
Lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Kinda curious how many I need till Ransack. Someday I will test it.
Lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead. Medusa, shut us. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp musk. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and brings them into her domain.
Mm-hmm. Getting near the end.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing fury and destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Don't think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut his eyes out. Fool. Now you will all.
Listen here, Vinehorn. Just being difficult. Go back to Evening Star after this one and take a minute or two and be back shortly. I don't have my opener in party, so I can't actually go straight to the last one.
The missing scroll piece. You find horrifying this nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
We'll be right back.
castle holds secret places known only to me. It's an ideal place to hide one of the scroll pieces. The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits and griping about their traveling companions. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The flue collapsed and clogged beyond repair. Travelers must rely on their own campfires to stave off the cold. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. Frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Well, I don't know if I have that belt on me. Hey, Guppy, how's it going? Wow. Shark fish. Well, I don't have the item on me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to break it. Yeah, that's why he's shocked.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, you never have to pay.
Yeah, that's one of my custom ones I got set up, you know. It's gonna take a while to set up a whole bunch of different ones.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always thought
Thank you, Guppy.
heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
Wow. It's DDO, Guppy. I was thinking of you when I made that one, you know. Yeah, yeah. I was like, so it's just a matter of time until he triggers it someday.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisk out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious. Shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Howdy, crazy curses. How's your day going?
The castle throne room lies beyond a portal.
Man.
A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll.
A lazy day today?
Briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental
Took 2 naps already? Sometimes you need a nap.
with their death.
Or 2.
The sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard calls out to the darkness.
Leveling my main up some. It's all DDOD. We're leveling my alt in a little over an hour, probably.
Falls in the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Yeah.
Bustling
Uh-huh.
village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be. I'm almost to Tirlook. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Going on, Zalk here? Seen you on DDO stream there. Leveling the main up some. Gonna be switching to the alt in about an hour. Trying to get back to cap, you know, for when the level cap goes up to 36.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
Yeah, the kitty. Just a big kitty.
Stop looking at it. I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Yeah, I got a Vancouver emote to go with that. You know.
Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, the innkeeper gives you the barn.
Heard you mention your bot on DDO stream. I believe that's what I was hearing. That you were thinking about working on it, but you know, weren't sure how busy you'd be. Yeah. It's not a Valor remote, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can only have so many Valor remotes, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of level in it the other day. Had to watch a little bit of your stream, you know, to keep my streak going. You were gone. Good old internet.
Capable than you appear. Wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me.
Quick today. We actually had a tornado warning in our area the other day. I'm like 99.9% sure there was no tornado, but nice 20 stream streak you got there. Popped in to say, Alan, keep this streak going. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm at your channel. Yeah, Waisukai should be on about an hour. We running heroic Vecna. Yeah, I think I heard you mention that on the video stream. Had that open for a while. Rated out to Owlbear. Ow. I mean, we're mostly doing it for sagas, but I don't know how often we'll run the heroic Vecna once we have the guild at 200, but say normal. Well, we're doing heroics, and I don't really use any of the heroic gear. I don't know if there's enough breakables. I neglected a lot of breakables here. May or may not get a partial breakable bonus. Say normally we would run Necro, Missin, whole Sharn Saga, and there's like some docks, Upper Moorgrave. No, not sorry, Lower Moorgrave and Sane Asylum. We would normally hit up if we weren't doing sagas. I think we're actually planning on keeping our characters at cap for a little bit and actually hitting up the legendary sagas. Now, there's one quest in Lower Moorgrave that has a lot of monster manual in it. If we're close to cap, sometimes we'll just go through that quest, end up capping in it. I think we're going to be highly low on XP when we finish Heroic Vecna this life, because we've been mostly doing saga stuff. I think we're gonna be a little shy of 20. We were gonna do Heroic Evening Star until we seen, you know, just how many quests you need. That we're like, no. We're gonna be doing all that on Epic, so. Yeah, this guy's, well, technically I need to reincarnate to get the last racial. But I'm taking this guy back to cap and gonna wait for the level cap to go up. I may wait until another like archetype or something comes out to reincarnate him again. Otherwise I'm just leveling them up to cap or doing an extra TR for no reason.
No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a...
Yeah, this is the 216th life right here. I could have TR'd at 20 and did like an iconic or something, I suppose, but...
He rushes upstairs.
Oh yeah, you gotta escort him upstairs. You won't come up, Inventory sorted. This guy has a bit of an inventory issue. My alt, I actually moved a bunch of stuff to like meals and whatnot to make it easier. Yeah. I mean, I have a neutral agent dash 100 on the server. If that tells you anything. My winter character was neutral agent dash 86.
In return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols
There we go.
of ancient writing. You have found a piece
I got
of the Nether Scroll.
more than 7,500 paper. It's enough to get a +8 tome on them. I had to be very careful towards the end of it, you know. May have hit up those extreme challenge quests in Sharn, you know. Very, very, very undergeared. May have stayed at the entrance. Yeah. Well, I had already gotten all the rewards, so I was like, no, might as well go for leaderboard stuff. Can't remember exactly where I finished. I want to say it was like top 5. If not top 10, but I think it was 5. Mm-hmm. A lot of quests to run. There's a few quests I don't think I touched.
As you enter the cottage, this must be the Harper agent.
I don't think I went into SOS. It's not a raid, it is one that you got a flag for. I feel like I did the quests and my guy stayed at the start, so I didn't have the necessary items to actually enter the instance. It's Stealer of Souls, yeah. I think I ran all the quests before that, but not that one. I actually have an opener that's flagged for it, but you can't actually red door that one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think when we make a character on Shadowdale, when we get done these guys, that we're gonna go through and do OSHA inspections of the quests. Look for safety hazards. Like, I'm sure the spell words that you find here are probably not very safe. Bear traps. Quests that don't have an exit, you know. Actually, most quests don't have like an exit at the end, but there are quests that you enter and then there's like no exit from where you enter. Yeah. Like even in the cogs, there's a few. The ones with the plants that, you know, heal from negative. One person can generally leave that quest and then nobody else can get through. Yep, yep.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Kitty man. Some Trailer Park Boys, you know. Got a lot of points to spend. I'm getting a fair bit on your stream, you know. You need some HUD effects.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Uh-huh. Death block. Does it actually block your screen? No, See, when people use it on mine, I can't see anything generally unless there's like, unless it doesn't take up the full screen or it has transparency. Yeah. It does. Oh, it blocks your screen and my screen. Yeah. Ads. Pluses. Yeah. Oh, you kinda gotta actually aim at the bear. My notification, I just looked in OBS, but it's a little behind. I think, maybe. Welcome back. Yeah, it blocks your screen and my screen, yeah. Yeah.
since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy. When you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Yeah, yeah. I see like the right hand of the screen there. Yeah, Ray's trailer. That's Ricky's dad, you know. Hmm. 6 more for conquest. I don't know if I have enough for any kind of breakable bonus. I was neglecting them again. No ice. I think if people didn't see the movies, that they would probably be confused as to where Ray disappeared to.
Overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king. A king into a god.
Question I have is, what happened to Julian's what, grandmother? I think she was in like one episode.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherlands whisper and grins. Would you like to know what you've done?
Oh, it's DPS a little bit, get more rats to spawn. There we go. Good. You seen any of the deleted scenes and whatnot? Yeah, I don't think she was ever mentioned again, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know they got like a YouTube series thing going. I haven't seen all those. I had the jail series I was on. There's one that they were traveling around a bit. Cheeseburger picnic. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about, Randy? There's, you know, X amount of cases. Barb, that's my personal stash.
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Like, really, Randy? Tiger ate the cheeseburgers. Dirty burger. Mm-hmm. Well, since my bot is not behaving itself, I'll fire some of these off. Yeah. Yeah. City of Heroes. Yeah. Well. DDO is down. I mean, it was up early. I don't know what time it came back, but... Yeah, because you end so early, man. You gotta end before I get home to do anything, you know?
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't think I need that one. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do all these quests. Fire caves I don't need. Nah.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC. See, the first three letters are DDO. Do you recognize that movie?
Is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, using a that small, fetid creature shuffle about.
You're close.
As if they were liquids.
Yeah, it was the third one. Yeah. You know there's a fourth one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Leads to another part of the cave.
Yeah, I seen the fourth one. Not bad, not bad. It's nice to see some of the characters again, you know, after all these years. Yeah, Surge. Taggart, yeah. Sarge. Taggart wasn't in 3. I don't need to go this way, but there are a few breakable over here. Binge watch them all.
From the east dwindles and dies.
I'm surprised I haven't done any alerts with like Ninja Turtles. Someday, maybe. I still have some free slots for redeems. Thank you for the alert. I'll still be on for a while. I'm guessing about 3 hours-ish, maybe a little more. Essentially, when Waisukai heads off, I'm probably gonna head off as well. I mean, I could come back and level this guy some more, but so it kind of depends what time it is, I guess. On Thursday or Friday, this guy should be back at Cap. It shouldn't take that much longer, I don't think. It's after Three Barrel Cove, we'll have Wayloon and Stormhorns to do. And I'll probably need a few other quests. Trap here. Some people don't realize it's here. It doesn't show up if you search beforehand. You can actually walk on it or search to find it. I do have a thrown weapon, so that's good. Although you can get the things without a projectile. Like jump up there and hit them by clicking on them. I'm not going up there, I gotta go this way.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Might as well get the one down here. I need the valve anyway.
Pipes grow as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Oh.
What, do you own space? No, NASA does.
NASA?
Rocket people, perhaps you've heard of them?
It's NASA.
NASA. What's going on, Vapor? NASA. Yeah, NASA Sparkle.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Run, sec. Yeah. There is a chroma key.
How's it going, Tello?
Stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash.
Yeah, I actually have some like green stuff behind me that, you know.
Yet the pirate's legend claims the Wraith can never truly be destroyed until the weapon that slew him is broken. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
I mean, there is a green cord here, and I believe there is green in the headset. Dun, dun.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Yeah, if I sit back a little bit, maybe. Dun. Pretty good, just trying to level the main up some here. Got about half an hour till Shukai gets on. I just got interrupted from my teleport. Little bugger. Just gonna go take level. So yeah, leveling up a Pale Master right now. Essentially to get it back to cap, and I'm going to wait for, you know, level 36 to come out. And then about half an hour I'll be leveling the alt up. Currently sitting at 18. Hopefully get it to 20 tonight. That would be nice. Three barrel.
don't know. I don't think I have enough time to finish the 3 quests that are left in 3 BC, but kind of want to do Prove Your Worth. I feel like that one's probably the one that's going to take the longest. Nice to be able to spend all your Reaper points. Got more than I can actually spend. Prove Your Worth.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Here, Reaper. Cannons to kill the cannons. You were playing with Guppy earlier, maybe? Guppy was playing that as well. Yeah, I think I've occasionally seen. I don't usually see Guppy live unless it's Saturday or Sunday. He's usually off before I get home. Yeah. Probably survive, you know, this with evasion without disabling the trap, but
safety precaution. Say the trip up that is easier on Epic. Up here, there's a nice spikes on the way down that can be bothersome. So the last time I came through here, I think it was on this character. I didn't have a Featherfall item. It didn't go well.
A series of levers.
I've been prepared. I probably could have just, you know, negative energy burst on the way down. I probably would have survived. You fall pretty quick if you don't have Feather Fall.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above the other components in the room. Return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Neglected a lot of breakables. I might be able to get a partial one, I don't know.
Ambush. These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they need to be real.
I don't know if I have the diplomacy for... Yeah... Probably not.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over
Although, I actually do have a set of boots that have
precision and cunning to overcome.
my Diplo boots. These ones here. Also my Haggle boots. I try to get my Haggle up high to do fly wings. Yeah. Rough. Wow. Tangled. Dexterity fail. Wow. I go back here and use the shrine. I don't... Wow. Should be okay.
shrine and heroic there. But never mind. Pretty good.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. It smelled like a hairy bear trap hangs 3 days on a gap. Harold Quinn's instinct is stunning. The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around.
I completely forgot about the diplomacy check here. I actually passed that one. Failure. There's a cheese spot here if you're worried about dying from failing that. I'm not too worried though. Failure again.
With Rackham's treasure map
Nice.
in hand, you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary
Let's see. Yeah.
A small building stands curiously alone in the set.
Could try and do one more, I guess. Still gotta come back and do the waterfall. Probably tomorrow.
The current is drawn into an opening in
Use the
rock
VIP
just
skip on
large
precious
enough
cargo.
to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldport and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't actually advance till all the mobs are taken out. You're trying to do a minimal kill run.
Was captured by these pirates. He extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Wari might be able to help you. If you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in. Did you say the Scotch Strong was This barrier resembles those in Kenneth installations. If they work by the same magic, then there'll be a Kenneth crystal somewhere nearby, keeping the barrier up.
Not doing the puzzle. Have to do the end fight.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. Like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Human hunter deed. Switch into my inquisitive shortly.
The Scrags fall to your unrelenting assault.
Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Getting close to ransack.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm getting close to ransack, Mersh. Yeah. Hey, Vandal. Yeah. Look, ransack. Get close.
Calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please with me first.
Alright. I did not mean to click that.
Voices come from the back of the room. You
Hmm.
Word of my
Oh. Mm-hmm. Off we go.
You have another piece of Aratzri's map. One step
Nice.
closer to the treasure.
Should we call the 3-barrel for I hopefully remember what I was doing next time I play this guy. Probably
Current is
tomorrow.
drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Still essentially got 3 levels to go. Oh, why is this guy's running a bit late? Okay. I'm gonna switch anyway. Gotta get back on the ship. Safer. That was a quick load. Uh-huh. A fake load. So, I think we're gonna be going to, Heroic Vecna here for too long. Oh, he has gone live.
if what I see is true. Alright, start up the shared chat. And I'll be back momentarily. Alright. Be right back, folks. Yeah, that's gotta be maybe level 20 tonight. In which case, I'll probably grab my level 20 gear from the bank. At least I'm hoping we get there. So. Roughly 3 hours, I'm guessing. Hmm. Huh? Oh boy. Just dropping things here.
Alright. Alrighty. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. My opener was sharing everything before I logged off. Or most things. I'm not in Discord. Can't hear me.
Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orient is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the Inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. A surly wizard guards the front entrance to the tower. She sizes you up. Sorry, members of the Esoteric Order of Orient only. The woman nods her head. The door flies open, granting you passage into the tower. The tower interior has an air of pompous glamour, just as you'd expect from it. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back hall of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices.
Work was half a second too soon.
To avoid confrontation, you open this grate into a cramped vent.
Huh? Alright, for what? Badge, huh? What? Dreamers? Dreamers? I mean, I seen it mentioned, but I didn't see it listed on how to get it. I don't see that in global badge information.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room.
Oh, I have it? Oh! Was that the badge for watching DreamerCon, where they hadn't added, yeah. They suggested that you watch in case they add it later. Nice. I didn't realize they had actually added it.
No avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out.
No, it wasn't me that set it off this time.
Reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards
Usually
pour
is.
into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty counter. The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock. You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Essentially, you just need to run over every number
The red lever.
once. I was gonna say at least once, but just once.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever scatter to a
Golden.
The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened. Alchemists pore over their experiments, oblivious to your intrusion. You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor. The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls. This door has been bolted shut. Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Skittering cranium rats leap from the shadows. The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Oh. Speedy. Yeah, we're barely level 18 here.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by. stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Ori does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand portals. They spring to attack. The last call flutters at your feet. You open the door.
Good luck on that roll.
Scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
What? Oh my goodness. Having some issues. Navigating.
A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes. Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the Inkwell of Ori. You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Why is it the first? Why did I pick the quest?
Race the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to
Oh.
the Codex. Massive
I'm in turn the page because I somehow I got the quest again.
Probably because I shared a whole bunch on Open Asian last night.
before you can congratulate yourself on your success. A chilling laugh fills the room.
I didn't get it again because I hadn't turned it in yet.
There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist the power of fate.
Well,
In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't. Sulfurous stench fills the hall. Massive demon steps through. Portal blocking your path fades away. university stairway. A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Yeah. Nope. Crazy damage. Some kind of... I don't know, maybe that was just Reaper debuff, self-heal.
A portal materialized.
A little more than 2 days on the YouTube badge that's active. I'll have another short-term badge before the new expansion comes out. Dun, dun, dun. Animated object hunter.
Dresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with me.
Battered Archmage calls out.
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Remnant chest.
Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. You're still the Baylor Tongue. To your surprise, Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon
30k. Nice.
the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave.
Recall.
Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here?
People liking my post from like, I feel like 6 years ago in X. It's random.
This is no ordinary elf. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. No, bypass its doors and claim it for yourself. To emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of buildings somewhere in the Greywall district. Pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewer. And someone else's where rats hiss curses at you for invading the sewer. Hidden hand of crime makes her way past the wards on the nearby door. As you finish your battle with a hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large bells. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex. The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens. vessel is almost within your grasp. Then, Guardian springs into As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing.
Mm-hmm.
It will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Seas. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. Past the Wall of Water, you spy You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and the voice. Let the grand melee begin. Cheering for battle, leap from the stand, begin brawl. Three final and three confident competitors take to the arena. Then on battle. The barrier, maintained by the Salwati spellcaster, the last of the trio floors. Only
Barrier.
silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Mm-hmm.
The pirate captain kneels in the trial of the devourer is complete. The conquered sea emits a deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack as you enter the hall of the keeper. A mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keeper as you see fit. A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow.
Purposely found these
The trial has already begun.
quicker.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms on a glowing green connection. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper. The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault. Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk
nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the month.
How many break bullets do you need?
The sounds of
Actually, there was a bunch that weren't broke. Like, come to think of it.
fill this space.
Sarcophagi.
A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants.
I don't think I can do any of these. You fell one?
Yeah, I can't do that one.
Which one?
I perform.
Oh, if you fail one, it's over.
The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed,
It's either all or nothing.
you have completed the trial of the shadow. You completed the required tasks. Your voice moves out throughout the facility.
I feel like if I was level 20, I would have a much better chance of passing that perform one.
You were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Da 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 da. Law and Order.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. It will only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Ruffians did not. Rumbling growls echoed down the passage. With a fury that belies their small size, the Dretches throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice flenser. The ice flenser topples to the floor.
Iron Golem Hunter. Hmm.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Slithers forward to attack. Demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. Nightmare charges forward. Nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. The Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use Codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both Abyssal commanders refer to... The Fleshrender looks up and sneers. Mortals. Descending mortals now? This should be entertaining. You're somewhere in the ruined human lands of... A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my plan? You really think you can stop me from conquering Shavarath? You are strong. But soon, the armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vector has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal. The demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No, the pages? If I only had the pages! The demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the hidden hand busy while you conduct your search. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way.
Mm-hmm. 4.5k crit.
You spot one of the levers you'll need access. Open the way forward. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna. The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded. You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a tower above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the Eye and Hand of Vecna, both alive and well. They shall be resurrected to rule. You've defeated the resurrected Hand and Eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart of Vecna is behind an actual head. You'll need to find a way to reach him. The door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
What level is your main, by the way? For the camp.
The Heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you've found a way to reach him. You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has
Hello?
traveled to a
Can you hear me?
fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over
Oh.
all of Eberron.
Okay. What level is your main?
27, I think.
27?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost done 3BC.
Nice. So I think I have the date. I want to do my 24 hour.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the
Probably gonna be Tuesday.
traveler will meet you there.
What you doing Tuesday?
Not this. Tuesday the 4th. Tuesday the 4th. I'll be doing that thing at 24 hours. The reason is very strategic. Because on Wednesday, patch, it made me go to sleep and lose as few time as as possible.
That this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vector's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the Trickster God's trials. The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power of his trial. Flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
You.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Ordinary day.
Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
I redid all my vertical scenes.
Yeah, mobile.
Yeah, it was a bit annoying. I basically had to create a new scene, a new horizontal scene, and link that scene to the vertical scene.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points to get up there. I may have to reset some things.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're
And a big reason why I change all these scenes is to be able to change the scenes using my software and stuff.
a completely topsy-turvy class. Aaron
Because there's no way to target those vertical source and scene.
Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
And I hate doing things manually. I think you know that.
Yeah.
outside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught. You step through the portal. Find yourself in a
Yeah, Rensack.
nightmares subside once more. But you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a nothic and attacks. The nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Get Edor out of here.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
I've never seen those
You've
break
arrived at
close back
Holtz's
there in
party
that
to
corner.
find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth call. Intruder. Activate security system. Some of the decorative weapons that line the wall animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and the magic loot. You can tell by the smell.
I don't remember any areas with. The only one I can think of with the gravitational effect is in Slavers, and it's like a very small section. Well, mirror, I guess, you kind of float out.
Falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the Wild's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. There you go. Let the sparring begin. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The last iron defender falls to the ground. One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. The Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The Barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 parties, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to an
Why these are so weird to break.
Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entry,
Yeah, lots of trickster. So got
No way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract.
lots of evasion.
One of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them. Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else. Angry lone worker stands between you.
4 for ransack.
As a wry smile curls across
Trap
her
bonus.
face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract.
I got level 19 out of this, in this quest.
Groans the lone worker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Yo. Blood Feast fungus.
To your surprise, Were-Rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The Were-Rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key. He says will open a door marked with a rune.
Oh no 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 no. No no no.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the Were-Rats.
Ladder bug.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand man, who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
Lower Morgrave?
Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
You've arrived at the Braelish border, near the Manifest Zone created by the Eye of Mebar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, where the Eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the air. Search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. The Mebar Manifest Zone makes it clear. The Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more on Presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons crawl their way in. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle. Strewn around the town square, the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here. As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open. The quell rises with a pitiful roar. The quell dissipates with the final deafening The barrier sealing off the manhole fades away. The skeleton hisses as you approach. The eye is mine by right of conquest. I will sacrifice my plans to the paltry pack of latecomers. As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night. You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Morgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
Growing pains. It's raining.
A woodwode stands before a nearby hollow. You can see that this body won't let you pass peacefully. With the Woodwoe defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree. You've entered a Lamania manifest zone, a clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge fragments are lifeless. They look sturdy like a walker. Another Woodwoe guards a protected path. The creature notices your found the Eye of Lamania, but its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it. This huge tree, these gigantic animals, will eventually return to their home plane. To the west stands a closed metal door. Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled. The gate reveals a large passage to the west. Climbed up. As you enter the chamber, a series of platforms. A powerful orphan patiently awaits your arrival. The orphan growls its person forbidden.
Didn't even realize this. Okay, kicking the boss out.
The sigil glows keenly. Attuning to the Devil's Ward should help you retrieve the Eye of Shavarath. Now that you've attuned to all three wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all three of the wards,
Like no Pathfinder this Sunday.
for the Eye of Shavarath,
We got what? Huh?
No Pathfinder Sunday.
Ooh. Alright, alright.
the Eye of Shavarath. Perhaps it's
Apparently,
if it's kept at Morgrave,
FIFA finale.
acting as one more source of
Yeah.
on the plane of battle.
Docks?
Sure. Lower docks. That's probably what I think it is. Maybe not. Definitely a different clip than I was thinking. I've seen Havoc get Brack. I think it was Havoc. I've definitely seen people get him before. I think he was painting one day and the mass attack went off. That got him. Mass attack starts in.
Several of the patrons in this makeshift cabin glared at me with suspicious looks. Sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden. A group of ruffians is shaking down the window. Says, "What are you looking at?" Another group of furry ruffians seems intent on blocking their path. One of the attackers yells, "We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!" Another group of attackers pours into the courtyard. More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged. For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He grunts. You don't know who you're dealing with. You'll pay for interfering with us. The orc crumples. You think you've won? He mutters. This is just one job. You can't stop all of them. There are powerful people behind this. They'll never... But he never finishes the sentence.
Oh yeah. Where are we at for guild level? Probably this life, considering that we're going to be doing extra sagas. I think the only one I got turned in is probably Saltmarsh.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants.
though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage.
Pressure plate.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes his return and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering
Legendary
how to clean up the
victory.
mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Optional.
You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons.
393. That's a lot of work to get next rank.
You hear grunts and screams beyond the door of the pubs
Well, no. No, probably not tomorrow either. No, definitely not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Gambit Day. Friday or Saturday, maybe.
They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks. Single sky coach stopped nearby. Its pilot paused before Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat.
They said it'd be a simple break-in,
She rasps.
there wasn't supposed to be a body.
The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the verification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems...
A lot of oozes.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Odeog's lair. You've reduced the Odeog to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel a tug in your mind as you You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby. As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A well-stocked, comfortably furnished room lies behind the locked door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the Soul Splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on...
Let's go do sign.
I don't think any of the Crisis's events might have been built in Clay. Hello? I can't see.
You hear a voice. You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations. Well done. Now, the hard part. Look up. Both circles need to be lit at the same time. Nurse Ratchet falls to the ground, and the haze of madness begins to fade.
I refuse to play your Chinese food mind games. No! No and then!
And then?
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 No, no and then!
No and then.
Stop piss me off, lady.
And then. Dude, where's my car?
Mask?
Masked members of the Cult of the Dragon have been reported near this spot. Perhaps you can take them unawares.
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
There you go. Lawn. Did not mean to come in here. Of course. Didn't I hear some kind of lawn alert earlier in Tavern Tales?
Storage closets on the dead cultist.
There's a couple traps in here, you know? There's a couple.
You pull the mask from the fallen cultist.
Definitely some OSHA violations in here.
You may be able to use it to deceive them.
I'm gonna go leave that one. Air quality alerts. Wow. Wow. That doesn't sound like a good idea for Nemo.
As the mask is lifted off the pedestal, a piercing alarm fills the air.
My sky was fine this morning. Other than like a tornado warning yesterday, I think. Of course, I never seen it, a tornado.
As the wizard collapses to the ground, his magic hold over the compound's gates dissipates.
Hmm. Yeah, there's on like a new weather site or something. I don't know if they have like
Boy, stop.
tornado warning stuff here on new. Well, I suppose they could. But it may be one of them phone alerts. Like close to Ontario.
Oh, let's do some weird the Inquisitive, the not Inquisitive, the 18 quarter whatever place next to Arbor.
Wow.
We haven't done that.
Here I was gonna be like, oh, delirium chain. Like, yeah, we're not hitting 20 tonight. That quest there is a nightmare to do by yourself on Elite. So close. See, we need a building.
You're gonna take so long to get to level 20. Yo. Or it's probably gonna be all DDO as well. It's a current game plan. Not sure about Friday. Could very well hit cap tomorrow on my Pale Master. Yeah, I thought there was another trap somewhere.
Gotta say, if he dies, we fail, by the way.
Jonas, right?
Yeah.
But at such horrendous cost, wearing a somber expression, Jonas Wilkes is waiting to speak with you.
Nice. Okay. Legendary. A bit of waiting around this one.
Of the path of inspiration lounge inside the spacious meeting. Perhaps the person in charge will be lucid enough to explain what happened to Jeets.
Huh? I thought I got locked in for a second.
So the Dreaming Dark uses the path of inspiration to conquer its victims' minds. Telbron Toon must be told of this, but first you must protect your will from the attackers.
Also, if they kill this thing, we also fail.
I don't know if there's any breakables in here.
Yeah, this quest says these quests. That's why we don't do it on the XP. It's horrible.
This one in particular can't speed up at all. They spawn at a certain rate, and you can kill them faster and speed it up a little. Maybe a little, but I want to say they come out at like a timed interval, so I don't even know if killing them fast would really do much. I'm sure if you just left the ads here that eventually you'd get overwhelmed. I haven't tried putting up disco balls if you can theoretically do the quest without killing things, or if you actually have to kill everything. Use my action boost wherever it is, and wait till they're on cooldown. That quest intro, you gotta survive for 15 minutes. I've tried to stay stealth in there. They seem to eventually find you no matter what. If you go from like no alert to like red and purple. I think you could theoretically do that quest with very few or kills. Tried to do a conquest run before, but I couldn't kill enough mobs. I squirrel summoned by myself in that 15-minute time window. One of the quests where I would need more people to summon squirrels. It's like the quest where you got like 5 or 10 minutes. It's level 2 to break barrels.
And take care of the Lisa.
Rust monster.
Yes. Guy next to me.
Started firing the rust monster until the other guy looks like he's hitting a thing, and I like start taking them both out. Didn't see any breakables in here. Probably 12 for ransack.
Inspirations, recruiting plans. Better still, working with them may help find
Not guaranteed, but every quest that I've tested that doesn't have any breakables have been 12.
I don't want to do another quest. I want to get out of here.
Somebody got killed level up. Notice me, Senpai. Guild level 170. I feel like I've heard of that guild name.
I want to get out of here.
Litany over leveled.
Hmm?
Litany over leveled.
Yeah, okay. I think that's enough XP.
It's not bad. It's more XP than those 18 that we were doing. That's base XP. Or 16 at base, I guess. It's 15 base. Well, Hunter Deed. Probably gonna have to run something, whether it's another quest or Slayers.
white signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Well. We'll be level 20 before too long.
The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder. The left signal crystal glows green as the gates open.
Well, Exterminator 1.
Uh,
Oh. Some issues here. Not damage roll, just turn around.
You fall into a small.
One moment.
Waits the dragon. He leaps forward. Who dares disturb my slumber? The dragon lets loose a roar as the north doorway opens.
All right.
The path
Jesus.
to the high priest beckons.
That was annoying. Last. That's 200k.
Oh, I'm close.
constructed from the ruins of an ancient giant temple. It dominates the entire Vale and has turned into an important hub of commerce.
Hyena Hunter Deed. Oh, so close. That's like 300 XP. There we go. It's level 20. Level 20.
Yeah.
A bit of Lamordia. Not Lamordia. Meridia. But the look at a Slayer like familiar names. So I should get another sneak attack dice here with this rogue level. Not sneak attack dice. Is that a sneak attack? That was like 2 new dice, yeah.
You gonna be on for a bit?
No.
No. Alright.
Much as I'd love to be.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to
to reset this tree, I think. Unfortunately.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Going on, Guac? Catching me towards the end here. Hello, hello. I'll go pull my level 20 gear to the bank. That'll be it for the night. Large bag of holding.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, night night.
Night night.
Tomorrow I'm gonna finish leveling my Pale Master, hopefully to 30. And then in the later half of the stream we'll be continuing taking these guys into epics. Hopefully starting out with the party hat. We can think of it. Might need that key lock ring. Epic Storm. That piece. And chest piece. Nice. I'm gonna actually take this guy to Isle of Dread. Hopefully that'll, you know, remind myself that we should be going for the party hat. Although, hopefully, well, I don't know if I'm gonna need to redo my ship bus because still got 2 hours and 45 minutes on it. Should be in theory okay. I got an idea who I'm gonna raid out to here. I'm gonna double check to see who's on. Mm. Alrighty. Believe an ad breaker. Anyway, I should be back tomorrow around the same time. With some more Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's gonna be should be an all-day DDO stream again. Hopefully hitting the main to cap. And then leveling this guy into epics. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today. I'll catch y'all later. Take care, Mona. Take care, everyone.